Hi, everybody. I did not realize that the time had gone off. I was over here typing and asking perhaps what the hubbub was. Sorry about that. Welcome in. Let's get that art started. Yeah, Aro, I thought about it. I did um, try to get a compromise going because I know that you wanted your character done. Um, but yeah, I just couldn't make it feel right in my bones. So I figured that if you're the winner, the dragon would be good enough, and then we can use whatever colors on it that you'd like. And if it happens to come out looking like Lumi, well then that's what it wanted to be. But I don't want to like set out and say, oh yes, this is what I'm doing, because then it just like feels like I'm copying something instead of creating it, if that makes sense. But I do want a lot of people to get signed up. If y'all want to sign up, let me know before the 23rd. I think I can really just sign people up for the giveaway right up until I'm actually drawing the name. Um, but yeah, if anybody has not yet told me that they would like to be entered for the computer back screen giveaway, please let me know. Get your own customized piece of art for your computer. I hope it comes out good. It's the first time I'll be doing a computer background, and I think I think I got the size right, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll double check with the winner to see what their monitor looks like, and go from there. Um, but I figure that they can they can kind of just give me like a ballpark of what their a couple of their favorite things, a couple of things they'd like to see, and then of course what parts of my art they like the most, and kind of build something around there, fully customized, just not someone else's character, and not safe for work. Something I can work on stream and have anybody watch. Um, oh look, Oro, I gave Roger the Ghost a friend. Let's see here. What should we work on today? All right. I know I still have to work on the other half of the leaves. The bottom down here is what we were working on before. I think the scrub grass came out looking pretty good. Um, this part still needs some work, so maybe that's where we'll start. Yeah, might as well. Let's get back down to the dirt and rocks. If you know anybody who might like some art, and might not be following, or might not be aware that there's a giveaway starting, let them know so I can get them entered as well. And of course, my cats, as soon as I hit the go live button and started the countdown, she just starts being her cattiness, her cattiest self. Like why now? And song request is open, by the way. If anybody has anything they'd like to request, and you're not already familiar, it's just exclamation point SR and then the song title and artist, and it'll get us there. Oh, Babs, how did you find that? Come here. You cannot chew on that. She somehow got a wrapper. I'm guessing she got it out of the trash. Pause, y'all. Let me make sure she can't get anything else. What is happening over here, ma'am? Why is all of this? How did you do this? Goodness gracious, child. Nothing like a spit covered wrapper. Yes, Babs, I know. I'm sorry I took that away. Any particular theme you want for music? Oh, Tuesday. How about That's a good question. What am I in the mood for? What am I in the mood for? I don't think I'm in any particular mood. We could always do the Halloween theme. I'm not tired of that yet. I don't know. I don't know if you guys are, but I'm not. Like, why does this side not look all that right? And it's because it needs rocks. Nice. Yeah, you already know. Oh no. No, that does not go over the tree. Nice, nice. All those all those Halloween songs. I don't know if there are dragon themed songs. That's a good question. Um, Oro, we're trying to get you some spooky Halloween songs with dragons in them, but we don't know any. If you know any, let us know. Nice. I can hear Babs trying to get attention in the next room. Like, girl, God, does it have to be every single time I stream? It's got to be some attention grabs. Even though I was sitting there playing with her for most of the countdown, or at least giving her attention. Oh, there's also a special raid train event coming up. I don't think I've mentioned it yet on stream. I might have mentioned it just a little bit, and I will probably mention it again um, once more people come in, when the stream gets to a poppin'. Um, but the Capsule Collective that I just joined is doing a raid train event where you basically tag along on different streams, and it's like the audience is trick or treating. So I'll have a special little palette emote, it's not a palette emote, but where the palette emote usually is, will be a little ghosty, and so the people who are here who collect a certain amount of ghosts, and then follow on to other streams. If you do that 10 times, and it's only a 2 hour window, so if you visit 10 streams, you will be able to get a couple of prizes that the group has put together. I'm probably not explaining it very well, but basically, someone will raid into me when I'm streaming. I will be streaming a special day on Sunday, um, and that's the 26th. So someone will raid into me, and then we'll all hang out for 2 hours, and then we'll pass you on to the next one in a raid. So it'll just be a short, like, 3 hour stream for me on Sunday. And so yeah, yeah, just something fun that the collective is doing. Um, and I'll mention it again later on in the stream. So lots of fun stuff. Lots of fun stuff happening. Um, and also my birthday is coming up, and I will be streaming at some point on my birthday, which is the 4th, just to celebrate with everybody. Um, I don't think I'll be doing a giveaway there, but it'll probably just be a short little hangout session, probably with some art at some point. Maybe just chatting. Just chatting, Babs. I picked her bed up and I brought her bed in here because, like, she was just laying on the floor looking at me, all sad. And so I brought her bed in here, and she won't lay in her bed. She's just laying right next to it, telling me that I need to give her attention. Ain't that right, Bubba's? Yeah, yeah. You're so cute. Um, I also have my camera set up to work on the 23rd. And I'm going to pull names out of a basket. See if maybe I can get her to choose one. But I think the chances of that working are slim to none, since cat. Um, so we'll figure it out. But in any case, y'all will at least get to see her live if she cooperates for even just a minute. Will you put Down the Witch's Road? Pretty please. I love that dang song. Much obliged. Nice. Also, a very good one. Okay, let's get this rock going. I think don't want to put too many details, but also there's already a face or at least an eye in here, so just can't help it. So how's everybody doing? Is Tuesday treating you all right? Took me a while to even even realize it was Tuesday. I don't know. Days, time, what is time? Literally time warp. Tuesday is kicking my ass just as Monday did. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Skynet. And it's so early in the week and so early in the day as well. But we got this. We'll get through this. We do have an ad break coming up in just a couple of seconds, y'all. Make sure you grab your water, get something to eat, do your stretches, whatever you need to do to take care of the human. Welcome back, everybody. Nice. Good request. Still waiting for my eyes to open, man. I swear. Coffee just isn't hitting it anymore. I think a part of it is because I went out yesterday and being out amongst the people drains me a lot. So I usually need a day to recover from that and feel normal. But also, I hope I don't get sick because the dental hygienist that I visited yesterday, I went just to get a regular exam. You found a dragon song. Oh, nice. Awesome, Skynet. Good job. Um, and she kept like coughing and sneezing, and she did have her mask on, but it was like, y'all, can you not? And hopefully hers was just allergies. I kind of commented like, oh, those allergies are killer, right? And she didn't really respond to that in a, oh yeah, my allergies are terrible kind of way. You have the worst luck with doctor's dentists. I know. And I don't know if I mentioned it yesterday, Skynet, but when they were taking my dental x-rays, the arm kept drifting because they needed a new part for it. And so like I was over here trying to hold the machine steady while she took the pictures. And I'm like, okay, well, this this is great. It's fine, but no cavities. I did chip a previous filling that they're gonna have to figure out, but sounds like a classy joint. Yeah, it it's I think from the local college, so it's not um I guess maybe it's like a teaching dental place. But hey, where you go where you go, right? The grinding is definitely a problem though. I yeah, gotcha, right. Uh, I showed him my night guard and it's all cracked and like it has just huge divots in the plastic and he's like, "Oh, you're just chewing through this, aren't you?" Like, yep, yep. I warned the dentist who originally gave me the night guard that I was going to treat it like an intruder in my mouth, and I have made good on that promise, despite trying not to. Oh, they hit us twice. What? What? Wanna get that one, Skynet, or you want me to? Stripped throat. Wonder why it didn't disappear. Got him. Nice. It just didn't disappear, so I was like, why? Usually, no, I don't think so. I'm just still seeing. Oh, it's not published to chat. That's fine. It was the same one. That's one thing I gotta say about having a followers only chat. You don't get bots anymore. I'm trying to sell you cheap viewers. Yeah, I've had three different dentists say that I can't change the shape of my teeth, but I can feel that my bottom teeth have shifted because I grind so hard against the night guard on top. Yep, mine too. And that's really weird because you absolutely can change the shape of your teeth. Like you're grinding them down to nothing. You know, like my original night guard doesn't even fit like it did. And I know a lot of that is of course from grinding down the night guard, but like yeah, not the shape, but the spacing between. Huh. Yeah, that still seems like something you can definitely do. So like isn't that the whole premise of braces that you can change the spacing? Like I'm pushing them so hard, I have a gap where I didn't used to, and forcing one further into the others. They just claim teeth shift over time. Yeah, okay. That's weird. I don't know. Not that I am a dentist, nor do I have any experience with anyone's teeth but my own, but that still seems like several false statements. With braces, yes, but not by force, which is absolutely what I'm doing because they hurt in the morning like I got punched. Oh yeah, definitely. Um, but have you ever had your dentist tell you that you need to massage your gums and your jaw from the inside because of it? Because that is my homework assignment until I see him again. I'm supposed to massage inside my mouth, along the jaw, and all of that. Yeah, they mentioned Botox to me too. Grinders. Yeah, yeah. The dentist yesterday also said that um, that surgery would be our last resort, but that um, yeah, he would recommend that if all the rest of it doesn't work. You can use a vibrator on your jaw to lessen the tension, so I hear. Oh yeah, yeah, you did mention that. I I would need to purchase a separate apparatus for something such as that. And your sinuses, yeah. Honestly, my sinuses have no problem draining themselves. It's constant. This movie is so wild. He never does get them a satanic mechanic. Nice, nice. It's a good playlist. Did we get Mouth as well? For some reason, that's like the one that always sticks out. And better than Ezra. Nice, nice. Good requests. That's not the right one, I don't think. No, that one's the Cars. Still might be good. I mean, it's the Cars. Hydrate reminder, everybody. Nice. This makes me want to rewatch the entire What We Do in the Shadows from the start. Jaunty. Got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Y'all know the drill. Make sure you do a little self-care. Even if that's just looking away from the screen for a few minutes. Now's the time to do it, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Do your stretches, especially your neck, and anyone who is slouching in front of their computer. I'm looking at all of you, including myself. You know, I don't really believe that she's Smaug. Sorry, I had to take a call if I missed anything. Oh no, I was just saying that I don't believe this lady is uh I don't believe she's smug. I don't believe that she believes that she's smug. Hey Roslyn, how are ya? Welcome in, my friend. How's life treating you today? No, it's the theme song from the movie though, I think. Yeah. Welcome back, everybody. You're good? Awesome. Hey Stat, welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody's doing all right. Just working on some rock features today, finishing up this section. Best I can do for Oro and the Dergs, yeah. Posture, yeah, I know. I even just reminded people and I was already back to shrimping. It was Stat coming in hot with the posture, right? So I think I have most of you signed up for the giveaway. Since it's been a little bit, I'll remind people again. For those of you who are in the chat and you're not yet signed up for the giveaway, I'm doing a special computer screen background for one lucky winner. All you got to do is be a follower and let me know that you want to be entered. I try to grab people who have been in the chat, but if if I don't see you, I can't enter you. So definitely let me know if you want to be entered and you're in the chat and listening. Since Savage ain't taking care of her back, someone else has to take over. I know, I know. I wish like I'm seriously thinking that I should just tie my shoulders to the back of my chair. But that would make art very difficult and frustrating. Sorry, got distracted by husband. No worries, Jocelyn. Funny thing, we have new neighbors. Nice young couple with a baby and a dog. Oh, nice. Sounds loud, but I'm glad that they're nice. I was just talking about the giveaway that's going to be on the 23rd, but I already have Stat and I already have Roslyn. Um, Stat, you're my kind of people, man. Um, yeah. Not really. Till now, we never heard the dog, and very few times the baby. Oh, that's good. That's good. Then that definitely makes some good neighbors. They take care of their stuff. I like it. If it's younger than 18, don't bring it near me. As long as they're not making noise, trying to touch me, or sticky, or coughing or sneezing, like yeah, they're fine. I don't want to be in the same vicinity as one who is making noise or running around screaming and in general not being parented by their parents. And if it's older, I'll still be keeping my distance. Yeah, I right there with you, Stat. Be right back. Gotta let the dog out. All right, Skynet. Our old neighbors, an old couple, were much louder, and they were smoking the whole time. Oh no! We were very happy they moved out. Well, that is excellent. I definitely above anything else. If they're smokers, I mean, I don't personally mind cannabis smoke, but I know a lot of people do. Um, but cigarette smoke, I absolutely cannot handle. That's just real bad. I would not be able to live next to someone who smokes cigarettes. I don't have problems with babies making noises. They're babies. It's okay, and they need to learn and develop. Oh yeah, I get that. I get that. I'm more talking about the excessive screaming that so many children do. Like y'all, it's impossible to know if a child is in danger because they're just constantly screaming at the top of their lungs. And there's a time and place for that, and in a thin-walled apartment is not the place to be. So wouldn't live near me. Oh, are you a cigarette smoker? Yeah, unfortunately I can't be around it. Used to be is okay. I mean, as long as you're not. So one of my very best friends, and this is a friend that I have had since second grade. You know, first second grade. Like I still have a picture of us together in the same class in elementary school, and they've been smoking for as long as I've known them practically. Not elementary school, but you know what I mean. And the smell. I just don't actively be around it, but it doesn't make you any less of a person. I just couldn't live next to a smoker. But being friends with somebody, um, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I was thinking of starting up again. Oh, I hope you don't. I hope you don't. That's not good for you, man. The old neighbors were smoking in their flat. It's okay, they can do, and on the balcony, and you could smell it in the whole house. Oof. They were smoking on the balcony like the whole night, and we have our bedroom above. You couldn't open the window in the summer. That sucks, man. That sucks. And they smoked like everything possible. Uh-oh. There's a lot that can be under that umbrella there, Rosalind. But if I adopt you, I won't restart. But I expect even better food then. Well, I mean, you would have to not smoke because then you couldn't even taste my food. I mean, you need to be able to taste what I make, or what's the point? Sounds like a healthy deal, right? Right? Don't underestimate my taste buds. I just know from a lot of anecdotal proof that you lose your sense of taste when you're smoking. It hasn't affected me smoking cannabis, but I don't know. I've never actually smoked a cigarette. Yes, they also smoke marijuana. And it's okay, but not during the night when I want to sleep and I can smell it in my bed. Oh yeah, 100%. And like I I completely understand where you're coming from. It does not smell nice to everybody, and especially not when you're not smoking and you're in your own space. Like you should not know that you have neighbors, you know. There's no excuse for smoking and not doing your best to take care of it, and that includes like not just smoking on a balcony. If you're around people, like you need to take special care that you mitigate that smell. You know, it's I 100% am there for people who want to smoke in their own homes because you know it's safer than going out and smoking somewhere else. But please please always be a little respectful of your neighbors. Like just think of the other people in the vicinity. Yeah, there's a big rant there for me. I feel very passionately about being considerate to your neighbors, and me wanting to medicate does not mean that they have to take part in that medicating. Oh, dang, I'm on the wrong layer. I just realized. Ugh, that whole thing is on the grass layer. That's okay. My husband is a smoker. Well, he stopped shortly. I am not and never was. I can deal with smoke, but I need some free space and can't be surrounded by it 24/7. I get that. I get it. Like I can't even go into a casino and walk through the smoking section without it really affecting my voice and making me feel like I'm having an allergic reaction to it. I take a baby and dog as a big plus against the smoking people. Yeah, I don't think I'd be comfortable with either one, but as long as as long as they do their best to mitigate any excess noise, like I'll be good with them. You know what I mean? I don't want either one. Yeah, I would rather not have any of those. None of the above. The old people because they're loud, and the baby because it's loud. I don't like loud. Yeah, same, same. The like I understand that especially babies need to make noise to develop, but yeah, no, not not my unprotected sex, not my problem. So please take it somewhere else. People need to shut the fuck up. I agree, Stat. I agree. Like there's a time and a place for noise, and those are places that I try to avoid. So when the noise is brought to me when I'm trying to escape it, that sucks. Yes, could be better with either one, but as we rent, we have to deal with people. I know, I know. Paradoxically, I like city noises, just not the screaming next door. Yeah, yeah. Like I could do without the rumbling bass in cars and the loud extended mufflers in cars. I hate that. Um, but like other city noises are fine. Same, a loud street is better for me than hear people talking. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, I think a lot of it just goes back to being considerate of others that you're sharing the space with. Like nobody's perfect and nobody can expect perfection, but a little consideration really goes a long way. But I've met so many people who are very much into that whole main character syndrome thing, where it's just really surprising to them that other people might not like what they are doing in the space that is belonging to everyone and not just one person. Don't even get me started on people who are dancing in public for TikTok. So yes, I have some strong opinions on noise myself, Stat. I was watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. We just finished it last night. It was really good. I'd never watched it before, um, but I really liked it. I don't know if anyone else is a fan. We were watching it on the Doom Scrolls channel. There are some people out there who have obviously not been bullied enough. Yep, I fully believe that we should bring back public shaming. Like y'all were not taught how to act right, and it shows. Funny thing about our landlord, me and my husband have very public jobs at the university. When we applied for the apartment, our landlord knew me because of my work. His son was a student. Oh, nice. That's cool. It's nice to know somebody sometimes. And the brother and girlfriend from the guy living under us now, they both are students and know me and my husband. Do you like living around your students, or is it just kind of like, oh, I don't want to know you in the light of day type of situation? Sometimes it's kind of scary how small the world is. It really is, honestly. The student don't leave the brother. Oh, the student doesn't live there, the brother does. Right. Reading comprehension. But no, I don't have a problem with students living close. To be honest, I have some close friends who were students one day, uh, where you work. Oh, that's nice. Honestly, that's really good. I was one of those students who was friends with a lot of teachers as well. Um, so that's good that it doesn't bother you. I think it's working because I am not the teacher professor. I have a technical job, but very close to the teaching. Oh, okay, for sure. It's possible. Yeah, let's pull this back and see what we've got working here. Hydrate reminder, everybody. Oh, new pumpkins. Yeah. Decided decided I didn't want rocks here. I wanted more pumpkins. Oh, little stormtrooper is so cute. The partner of one of the people who watched my husband made some emoji for his Twitch as commission. They all look really cute. Aw, feel free to drop the person's name if you'd like. Always give another artist a shout out. Is that the Stormtroopers one of the emotes? Welcome back, everybody. Nice. Yeah, those are some really cute emotes right there. The artist Lydia is not streaming, but she has a shop page. Oh, okay, for sure, for sure. That's awesome, though. You can drop her shop if you'd like. I mean, you no pressure if you don't. Bought some t-shirts designed by them both. Ooh, heck yeah. That's awesome. Sweet. I will go check them out. I've been trying to figure out how to get my some of my designs on t-shirts. It seems like the ones that I've put on Fourth Wall so far wouldn't really make very good t-shirts, but um, oh, nice, perfect, thank you. Um, yeah, I think that would be really cool to have my work on t-shirts. But so far, I haven't liked the designs that I've seen on Fourth Wall. I think I got distracted in the in the middle of saying what I was saying. The second link leads to the page where you can check out the t-shirts. Okay, perfect. I think it's a nice idea. Prints are difficult. You not always have the place room to place them good, and t-shirts are cool, right? But yes, not all designs work. Yeah. I I tend to have a few too many details to make it look like it needs to look on a shirt. But I have thought about it. Also, it's a problem with the shop and shipping all over the world. Oh yeah, for sure. I was thinking about putting some of the eyes on shirts. I think those would be really cool. I also have the gray eye on a tote bag that looks really cool. I haven't bought it yet myself, but I am planning on it. But I will probably be releasing the new stickers and stuff with the eyes on them on the 23rd as well. I know we had some problems buying from the US shops. The shipping is just too expensive for us. Yeah. Oh yeah. We bought some merch made by Twy. Aw, heck yeah. Twy is amazing. Yeah, no. The shipping right now, the entire situation in the US right now is just not conducive for anyone's well-being or livelihood. But t-shirts and mugs are always a good goodies to have. Heck yeah. Yeah, I have a few designs on mugs right now. And so far like the quality on Fourth Wall is really good, but I was thinking about branching out and doing a different shop. We'll see. I always say that I'm gonna do X, Y, and Z, and it just never gets done. Y'all understand. Life, hmm, the eyes should look good on both. I agree, especially the gray one. Um, I've been playing around with them a lot. I haven't figured out how to get multiple ones on the same sticker sheet. I think that would be really cool. But I can't I can't get it to work properly, which sucks. These pumpkins are not working. They are fighting me the entire time. Oh yes, sometimes the easier ones look the best. Oh, right, right. Yeah, I also use a lot of colors and the glow effect as well, which isn't ideal for that. But it yeah, I just add too many details, I think. And lots of colors. So how the colors look depends very much on the quality and where they are printed on. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I have faith I will figure it out eventually. It's one of those I look at it and I work on it and I think I've got it and then it doesn't work and then I need to go and take a break because yeah, sounds good. Awesome. I like to buy goodies. Heck yeah. Yeah, I know I have a couple on like different drinkware. Um, but for some reason the mugs on Fourth Wall are just not very well they're not very well pictured. So I put the design on there and um it kind of just it gets a little weird. Like it doesn't show up even though technically it should. So I'm still working on that. But I think the eyes would look amazing on mugs. Like just have one eye. About the mugs, you could talk with Twy. I remember he was also trying out different shops. Okay, I will ask because I'm very curious. I I want the quality to be good. You know what I mean? Like I just want it to be as good as I possibly can get it. If someone's spending money, I want them to get the best quality they possibly can. If I remember correctly, Twy has mugs and stickers. I think you're right. I think you're right. Let's, I think I'm just gonna do this section over. I didn't like how the pumpkins were looking, so we're just gonna start fresh right there. And yes, you need to be satisfied with the quality. If you're not, it won't work the long way. Right. Yeah, and I usually order samples before I release them, but I have not ordered any samples of the eyes yet, and it'll be too late to do that now, since I want to release them on the 23rd. But I do know for a fact that Fourth Wall will reprint if the quality is not 100%. So there is that that added security. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So far, I think I have all of my finished pictures as stickers. Um, I haven't made all of them into prints yet. I just barely started making prints. But I do want to branch into t-shirts and stuff like that, because I've always wanted to see my work on a t-shirt. So I think that would be so cool. But now, of course, there's the shipping problems on top of everything else. Like it's never easy. But you gotta just keep on keeping on. I'm hoping once the ground is filled in, it'll start talking to me again. I liked the pumpkin location there, but not how they were working, how they were looking. Yes, the problems doesn't make it easier. Nope, not at all. Like this timeline, I gotta tell you, stop the train. I want to get off. All right, let's pull this back and see how we're doing. I think best is find a shop selling and producing in different countries. It's not easy. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. You know, this rock also kind of looks flat. I want to lift it up a little bit more. Let's see. Sometimes for us, it's not only the shipping. Sometimes we also need to pay taxes on top. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It is not easy to do the whole international thing. Like of course, people want to be supportive and all that, but yeah, sometimes it's just out of the price range, and that's just got to be okay. You know what I mean? Like we just all have to just have to live with it and do what we can do. I'm in a tax-free state, and every time I buy something for Savage, I remember sales tax exists and get so annoyed. Sorry, it's kind of it's it would be nice to not have to do that, especially because now our taxes are funding a ballroom. Anyway, we're not going to get into that. Like if I buy a mug and the shipping and taxes on top, the price doubles. Oh God, no. Yeah, see that's just not okay. Like being supportive is great, but that is just not okay. Mm, why does this rock look like it's sitting down? Let's Depending how the stuff is shipped, it can happen for us. That's crazy, Rosalind. The taxes are calculated when the item arrives at customs service, so you don't even know like that it's coming, or you don't know the price that you're gonna have to pay until like it's too late. Jeez, that's not fair, man. What the hell? I don't usually order internationally, but that sounds like a bunch of bullshit. Big shops are not the problem, but it's the smaller ones. Oh, right, right. Because they not always know the regulations. Yeah. Oof. That's tough. All right. I don't know if you guys can see, but right now I'm trying to make this rock stand up a little better. Because right now it looks like it's kind of flat. You know, it looks like it's pressed against the ground rather than rising up above it. So how I'm fixing that is I'm adding deeper shadows and more shadows in away from the light source. So I pretty much have the light source with this picture on the left. You know, you'll see the lighter stuff on this side of the house, on these trees, um, and stuff like that. So I am adding deeper shadows, going in the direction away from the light, and that is making it stand up a little bit better. My husband often backs independent developers like on Kickstarter. It's crazy how much taxes he had to pay on top. Oh man, that's awful. Let me get the music back. So I did not have enough shadows here on this rock. I was trying to figure out why this rock was not looking right, but now it's getting there. The rocks look good. Some of them look like they are ghosts. Yeah, I even noticed a lizard face in here. Got got kind of a lizard looking guy right here, and I see at least three faces. And then the eye here. Yes, right? Yeah, the deeper shadows are definitely helping it to stand up, right? Yeah. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Make sure you stretch your neck. I just did a neck roll myself, and it was 100% needed. So don't neglect the stretches. Make sure you grab some water, all that fun stuff. I think I'm also going to take a short break when everybody else does, and hopefully be back um, by the time the ads are done. Hmm, maybe this wants to be a wall. We'll see. We'll come back to it. Be right back, y'all. So I'm technically back, but I set my glove down, and now I can't find it. I'm retracing my steps, trying to trying to find where I set it down. How is this possible? I swear I have like gnomes living in my house or something. Oh, there it is. How did I even put it there? Anyway, all right. Now we're How's everybody doing? Y'all got your snacks, your water? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So now I kind of want this to be a stone wall. So we're just gonna see where it takes us. Put the grass put the grass back in a little bit, but I might want it to go all the way across. It's on its own separate layer, so might as well. Maybe have it break every now and again. Oh, no. Wrong. Oh, do I know that one? I don't know if I know that one. Regardless, good request, I'm sure. It's from 28 Days Later. This current song reminded me of it. Oh, nice. I don't really recall any of the music except for Boots there with that movie. If it's the right song. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll find out together. Yeah, I don't remember anything, any of the music from 28 Days Later. Nice. Wow. Let's go to the mod hold thing, and I'm going to add Creep. Creep has now been added to um, the allowed list. Automod tried stopping me for Creep, y'all. Sure did. Honestly, creep is kind of an awesome insult if used correctly. Especially when it's little creep. Or even incorrectly, yeah, true. I kind of want to watch Heretic again, honestly. Do we still have access to it? No, we don't, dang. That's fine. It'll be around. I see a kitty face in here. Hold on. Do you guys see the kitty face yet? A wild kitty appears. No, we don't. Aw. It's right here. He's got his one ear here, and then the eyes and the nose and the kitty face, the mouth right here. Am I the only one who sees it? It's just got one ear. He's got his eyes closed. Here's his other ear. Still no? Welcome back, everybody. Skynet, if you're available, would you request Brandy, Wanna Be Down? Thank you. Everybody stretch your back, stretch your neck, stretch your arms. Oh, and anyone at the computer, make sure you stretch your hands too. I just had so much Volovent. I don't know what that is. What did you eat? Tummy is full? That's very good. Guess it is about time for me to start getting hungry and start talking about food. There's no English translation. Can you describe the ingredients? Something light and airy sounds familiar. The only translations I find are puff pastry shell or patty case. Oh, nice. I do I have some puff pastry shallot tarts to make later on. So yeah, yeah, I totally get the puff pastry. That's that is glorious. I think that's too late. Puff pastry shells filled with chicken, mushrooms, and small meatballs served with either mashed potatoes or fries. Oh, hell yeah, you are speaking my language. And there's a sauce that covers the meat mushroom mix, but not too much. Yum. Damn, now I'm hungry. Don't look it up on Wikipedia. The pictures there are horrible. I have a very good imagination. I don't know if you can tell. Um, I have a picture of it in my head that works very well for me. You're just making up what you like. Yeah. I mean, I know what all of those ingredients look like, so package was delivered already? Really? Oh, I did not see your text. Thank you. Give me 1 second, y'all. Looks good. I hope that it is. That it I didn't get one that's that says it's leak proof because it's not gonna be leak proof from what I have heard from others who have tried the spring form pan. Um, but yeah, thank you, thank you again for my early birthday present. Oh, and of course there's an ad break. Sorry, everybody. I have a very specific idea of what I want this fence to look like, and it's not cooperating, but we'll get there eventually. Welcome back, everybody. Hi, Babs. How's it going, kitty? Hello, Babs. I see the cat. Oh, good. Good, good, good. I was like, I can't be the only one. Hi, kitty. How's it going? What, Babs? It is not even close to time. It's not even close. Maintenance guy will be here soon, so I gotta go back later. All right, Skynet, have a good one. Good luck. It wasn't working, so I decided to do it again. Sometimes that's really the only alternative. Hey man, get down from there. Get down. Come on. You want me to open the blinds? There you go. There you go. Oof, it is bright out there. Nice. I don't think I've heard that one. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should be doing multiple colored rocks instead of just on a grayscale because these mofos are just not working. So let's see. Let's grab some other colors. Maybe not that color. I said we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Make sure you grab some water, do some stretches, anything you need to remind yourself that you're human. Hi, Babs. No. And that's not gonna work either. Just gonna go work on a different section of it. Welcome back, everybody. The rocks are giving me trouble today. I'm sure I'll get it eventually. I have evidence that I eventually will get where I need to go. I also didn't realize that all of my mushrooms were back behind the dirt and grass. They disappeared. Winter babies. You're such a cute kitty. How's everybody doing out there? Got enough water? Got some snacks? Got something to make your day a little better? I highly encourage a reward. You got to this point in the day without strangling anybody, and I'm proud of you. Go get yourself a treat. What's up, Babs? How's it going, kitty? Hi, Babs. What's up, kitty? Come here. Come here. We're not in the stream yet, so you have to wait for attention. I'm sorry. Yeah, great reminder, everybody. It's funny. The more I work on it, um, the less I like the parts that I worked on, and the more I like the outline of it, which is pretty much just mostly black with the outline here in the middle, and I like that the most, and that's what shows up the best as rocks. Welcome back, everybody. So I think I'm just gonna go with the simple look that I wasn't really intending to do with the black rocks here. Just I don't know. I'm not getting the rocks that I want uh, today. Hi Babs, what's up, kiddo? It's way too early to start begging for your dinner, that's for sure. How's everybody doing out there? No, it's been a really quiet stream today, but yeah, I was in the zone. Good night, everyone. Time for me to get some sleep. All right, Roslyn. I hope you have sweet dreams. Um, best sleep ever. You tried out a new game? What game? You can always tell me later if if you want to go to bed. But yeah, let me know. It's called Necess. Is it Necess? I will look it up. Necess. It's like Stardew Valley and Terraria. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was just pulling it up on there's a Necess wiki. Nice. That sounds like it would be really fun, actually. Yeah, honestly, I am sick of doing these rocks. Whatever their problem is, we will find out on a different stream. I need to work on something else. Can be played solo or co-op? Ooh, very cool. I haven't actually played either Stardew Valley or Terraria, but um but yeah. Oh, thank you. I've been struggling with them. They just aren't looking how I want them to look. Um so it just means I'll try again tomorrow or the next day or whenever. I love these games. That's awesome. I have always put them on the back of like the back of my mind that I want to play them, but I just haven't played them yet. Um, so maybe I'll pick this one up. Hi, Babs. Kitty needs some bongos. Have a nice stream. See you tomorrow. See you, Roslyn. Much love, my friend. Hi, Babs. I don't know if you guys can hear Babs complaining in the background. She's very insistent. I think I'm going to take a quick Babs break and give her the attention she so desperately seeks. But I shall return in just a few minutes. We'll take a Barbara break. Alrighty, we are back. And I know I still have to do something with the kitty here, but I don't know what I want to do. Oh, there goes the music. I was about to say it was missing. Oh yeah, yeah. The other one kind of ended and then uh, didn't end right away. I was just looking at it myself. Welcome back, Skynet. Doggo always takes forever to pee in the yard, but as soon as the maintenance guy left, she went back there and peed right where the dryer vent is. Oh my God, that's so naughty. She was big mad. Oh, and does she have her sanctuary back at least? I had to shut her in the bedroom. My goodness. She usually doesn't react like that to new people, right? Just this guy. I mean, I know she reacts, but like that? Yeah, she's fine now. She got her Whimsy's treat, which she hasn't had in ages, and a whole freeze-dried fish. Barf. Yuck. No, she very much reacts that way. She even does it to my friend. Aw, didn't realize it was still so bad. We don't have a lot of visitors, yeah. And she hasn't been getting exercise otherwise or leaving the house. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. But that can't be helped right now. Hey, Luna! Though in lurk mode, sending a cozy hug. Thank you so much. Hug is returned, my friend. You probably have a good half hour left on the stream, and then I'll find someone wonderful to raid out to. But all lurks are appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you had a wonderful day as well and inspiring. It's a kitty. Yep. Thank you, thank you. You as well. I've had a pretty good day. The rocks I was doing earlier weren't working, but sometimes that happens. And we'll return to it another day. Babs, my love, what is it? Why are you upset? Ah, this cat is driving me crazy today. I don't know what's going on. Hey, ma'am, you just want attention. Where even are you? Why are you over there? Just come here, kitty. I don't want to open that window right now. I don't want people looking in. Did you give her the new box? Oh yeah, she's got the new box. She's got the new box filled with paper. She loved it yesterday. Um, Today she just wants she earns. I don't know what she wants. Everything, all of her needs are taken care of, and yeah, she she has just been on one today. No, that's not right. Hmm. There's something about the profile that's not quite right. I'm not sure what it is. I think that's a little bit better. It's just one of those days where nothing quite seems to work. Um, how you'd like it to work. But it's okay to have those days. Is it the eye? Might be the eye. Hold on. Hold on a second. What would Bob Ross say? Um, it's a good question. What would Bob Ross say? Certainly not a happy little accident. Put it back. Put it back. Something about practice and learning. Yeah, I suppose. But it's not like I haven't done rocks before, is all I'm saying. My goodness, Babs, why are you crying? Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about 30 seconds, y'all. Just FYI. I'm gonna get the kitty, pick her up in my arms. Yeah, I'm not gonna open the front door, honey. I don't want to do that. I know. Come here. Come here. We're gonna go up for a nap, okay? Good girl. Welcome back, everybody. Might be the year. We'll see. My screen seems to have frozen when I try to save it. Um, so, okay, it seems to be back now. That's that was concerning, but I think it's time to switch to something else for the last little bit. I I just have not been vibing with this one today. So let's move over to the the new helmet that I was trying to make to replace the avatar I've got right now. I wanted it just a little bit updated, you know. I don't know if this is going to work necessarily. Um, it was just the thought. Um, but I started working on it, and so far it seems to be that looks neat in the visor. Thank you. So far it seems to be what I am looking for. So let's see here. Now, I was thinking about doing it just like a really subtle galaxy, but I don't really, you know, me and subtle galaxies. I mean, doesn't does not compute, especially when there are so many blues out there. Um, but yeah, so the one that I have right now is I mean it's great, you know, no complaints. But I think it's time to update. You know, it's been a year now. Nice. Looks like we lost music again. Get back here, y'all. Hi, Babbies. What's up, Babbies? This song? This song goes so hard. Oh, Francesca, yeah. Is that Francesca you were talking the one you were talking about? I don't know when the last time I checked chat was. I tried to get try to notice it, but yeah, okay, good. No, on the last helmet, you've been listening to this whole album recently? Oh, interesting. I don't know if I've heard the whole album actually, but I do quite like everything that I hear, so don't see why not. Hey, Bear. Welcome in. How are you? Big bear hug to the bear. All three of his albums are excellent. You know, I don't honestly know if I've ever sought out to listen to the whole entire album. How's you? I'm good. I'm good. The art is kind of fighting me today, but I'm fighting back. So I worked on this one for a while, just trying to get things done, and it just wasn't working. So recently I have switched over to this guy. I'm remaking my avatar in honor of my year Twitch anniversary. So that is what is happening now. Very cute. Thank you. I got sidetracked last night. It happens. I 100% understand. You can share if you'd like. Uh, but no worries if not. We doing B movie like low budget, but like as a comic. Oh, really? That sounds fabulous. Because I can't animate well. I am right there with you on that one. I that's one of the things that it's like I kind of want to learn, but also it's really intimidating. But I think that that sounds fantastic. Is that what you what distracted you, or is that what you got distracted from? When all else fails, Galaxy it. That's what I got distracted by. Get it? That's awesome. I look forward to seeing it whenever it happens to be done. So Stream was doing a challenge where chatters make their own species, and they said it looked like it could be a B movie villain. Oh, okay. Whoa, whoa, that was a lot. It's a blood boxtopus? What? Part alien octopus, part juice box. That is fantastic. Did you post it anywhere? Or is it a work in progress that I just have to wait and see? I'm calling it the night of the living juice box when snack time becomes attack time. Bear, I love you. That's awesome. It's not just a title, that's a theme. Oh man, that's great. And I have the ending open for a sequel if I want to do one later. Oh, that's great. What's the sequel, or can I? Uh, is it a secret so far? Your stream's always so chill. Hell yeah. I love to hear that. That is what I strive for. I think this the earpiece needs to be a little bit smaller, but yeah, I hope that everyone is having a nice chill time. There we go. Oh, nope. Wrong thing. I forgot to invert the selected area. There we go. Gotta protect the rest of the picture. Oh, it's time to feed the babs, y'all. I'm just gonna take you guys with me real quick. Are you ready for food? You are? Okay. You got your little ASMR kitty feeding. What, baby? You hungry? You are? Okay. Okay, baby. Okay. I'm so sorry you were starving this whole time. It's a cutie snack. Yeah, shucks. We do try, don't we? All right. Back to it. You could turn you into a pretty flower. That would be awesome. I think I'd like to be a plant, honestly. Hi, Babs. Oops, oops, oops. That's inverse selected area. There we go. I was hoping this crosshatch pattern would work. I think it might. Although you won't really be able to see it, so maybe less layers would be better. Could do it by hand. Let's see. Yeah, 5 is a little much. What kind of flower would you be if you were a flower bear? I've always been partial to roses, but not just any rose. Um, the the ones that are my favorite are the orange ones, like the orange peach color. It's not a color I would choose anywhere else, but in roses, it's my favorite one. Hi, Dabs. You feel better? I'm really hoping this works the way I want it to work after putting each of these lines down. What I want to do is add the fisheye to this, the fisheye lens, and hopefully bring it out a little bit more. I really could just have used the crosshatch, but uh, we're already here. If it doesn't work, maybe I'll go back. All right. Distort Babs. You stay out of that cabinet, ma'am. You don't need to be slamming things. That's so rude. Why do you have to get into the cabinet? I gotta put a piece of cardboard between the handles so she can't get back into it. Man, you're such a brat. Okay, yeah, that that did work. I'm going to lighten up the background, I think, on uh, underneath, so you can actually see it a little bit better. Maybe a little bit lighter. There we go. Babs, hey, ma'am, you're back at the cabinets again? I don't want to hear excuses. That's rude to the neighbors. We were just talking about being considerate to other people. I know, I know, you're a cat and you must explore. I'm sorry. Come here. What's the problem? Do you not have enough enrichment in your enclosure for the one and only time that I don't pay any attention to you? I'm so sorry. There you go. Don't eat the plastic, my love. Oh, y'all. I think that fisheye is a little bit too much. Yeah, that's better. Mm, still looks a little distorted, I think, actually. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. You know the drill. Make sure you get you some water and do something nice for you. I'm a little hungry. I need to think about what I'm making for whatever. Sure, I have something somewhere. Welcome back, everybody. I was about to sneeze, and switching of the screen took it away again, y'all. It's a tragedy. Oh, yeah, such a vibe, isn't it? Such a weird song. Hi, Bubba's. What's up? The outlines seem to be a little square in a couple of places, so that's why I'm coming over here and manually putting it in. It's funny, it turns out that it was just this one wanted the attention. Um, you know. um, the other one wasn't working. This one absolutely is. Hi, sweet girl. Here's a baby. Yes, that's how I talk to my cat. I'm sure that's how you talk to your animals as well. Don't lie. All right, let's see how this is looking. Yeah. Actually, I think I should do it facing the other direction. So so it would look like it's looking at up at the stream. Yeah, let's hit. Whoops. Cancel. We want all of it to be flipped. Hold Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Thank you so much for being here with me today. It's been a nice, cool, nice chill stream. I like it. I didn't intend to extend the stream, but now that it's now that it's finally working, I am loath to kick the muse away. So that is why we are still going strong. Welcome back, everybody. Savage looks so weird right now. I don't know why. It just looks like it's misspelled. What even are brains, man? Like I see it every day. It's off the album I Monster by Never, Odd, or Even. This song does sound like Eat You Young, or at least like in the same vein. Oh, is it? Oh, nice. You should put that song on here. Dang, I really like this little astronaut guy, y'all. It's a cutie. I think it'll still look cool. Very small. Now, if I could only remember how to switch, so switch the character out. Just want to see if I can upload the upload the picture while I'm live. I probably can. Oh, maybe I can. Let's see if it works. Oh, shit. What do you think? How does it look? I'm gonna have to go through and change it everywhere, but yeah. What do y'all think? Good? Yeah, you like it? I think it looks pretty cool. I'm gonna have to go and change it a lot of places, but that's okay. Something different. I think I think it's good enough to call done. I like it. Might work on it a little bit more, but I do want to change things around. So yeah. Let's start looking for someone to raid into. Um, and I will eventually change my avatar everywhere. But I think it's cute. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see who's let's see who's streaming. Switch this over to ending stream. Oh, my brain is my brain is officially dead, y'all. I was just staring at my phone, um, and like looking at the names of people, and it just would not compute at all. Let's see. This is a new person just started following, so maybe we'll raid into them. Let's set this right up. So it is zebra underscore acrylics underscore design designs. Let me make sure I got that right. Zebra acrylics designs. Yes. Okay. Bueno. Yeah, all right. So let's see. Today is Tuesday. I will probably be streaming tomorrow, regular time. Unless my hand is hurting from today, then I will rest it up and save it for the big day, the 23rd. Oh, let's snooze this ad. Um, and yeah, just make sure y'all let me know either in Discord or you can whisper here on Twitch. Just let me know if you want to be entered for the prize, and it's a customized computer screen background for you. Should be fun, but yeah, I think that's all I have for you. If you like what you saw, you want to see more, please consider giving me a follow. We're gonna go ahead and raid out. Make sure you take care of yourselves in the meantime. I will see